Barwariye, Captain Barwariye, Captain Barwariye. Hi, I'm Yosh. Muchas gracias. चांद छुपा के रखा चांद ने चांद चांद is it चांद or चांद चांद नहीं कितना चांद चांद वाली वहाँ पे करके चांद कितना What was I doing last time? Okay, I guess from here. Everything works without these in development mode, but when they have in production with npm run build, npm start the toggling of importance is not reflected in the UI despite of the request. The current code for application is in the project, showing important nodes only client separation. Showing important nodes only client component solution. Next we decide to implement a feature that makes it possible to show only the important nodes. With normal React app, this would be easy. Just add a tree that remembers what should be shown and filter the nodes of the nodes to show accordingly. So let us first do a traditional backlight solution that relies on state created with React use state hook, as mentioned in the created that relies on state created with React use state hook. As mentioned in documentation, that we also have a component do not support state, so a client component should be used. The component is marked as a client component using a directive use client at this time. Malflora Bararia टाइप नोट कहाँ तो दे रहा है किस वाली को कर दिया ये तो इतना पता नया बनाया गया First is just okay. So let us first do a traditional React-like solution that relies on state created with React use state. As mentioned in documentation, the React server component do not support state, so a client component should be used. The component is marked as a client component using the directive use client at the start of the component. Just like that. Just like that. Notes to show. And then let's show that. Okay. We do like notes to show. We show important ones. We do the filter. This and we use the show state. Show state. Okay. If it's possible with that, whatever. Just like that. Sarati. Get notes. तुमने नहीं गया तुम कहाँ से ला रहे हो notes? इन्होंने तो कुछ नहीं कहा मैंने डायरेक्ट यहाँ से कैसे ले लिया कहाँ से कौन दे रहा है तुम्हें नोट्स लिस्ट देख के तो नोट लिस्ट देख के तो the component logic is very similar to us. It gets the component logic is very familiar to us. It gets the list of nodes as a prop and based on its state show important. The component logic is very familiar to us. It gets the nodes as props and based on its state show important. It either renders all of the nodes, all or just important nodes. Button is used to control the value of show important. Okay, the server component app node page.tsx now just passes the list of nodes to the client. Karate. The server component app nodes page.tsx. Where should I write this? I think I can write it over here. How would that be good? But isn't it an action? That is an action, right? We should go and yeah. Check about that. पब्लिक करते थे अपन पब्लिक अभी कॉल पे मेरे फोटो को सीने पे चिपका लेते हैं अभी कॉल पे अभी क्या हो गया मैं तो कब से हो रेडी गया Para lấy tay call by in the branch 3. Branch 3. What's like branch? What do you talk about branches? Branch 3. What do you mean by branch 3? How do you like inside code branch? Oh, main branch. Oh, you have branches. Okay. It's fine. ちょっと待ってよ。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。Okay. Notes 30 years. Notes has note list. You can put it over here like this, just. No list. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, you can put it like this. Over here. It's no space. Just like that, no? Oh, you don't know that? Okay. Oh, actually. Okay. I said like a bird. Chapalunga, Paluka. Chapalunga, Paluka. Chapalunga, Paluka. Chapalunga, Paluka. Hi. Hi there, Mr. Bush. Hi, Matthew. Matthews. Names. Matthew. Okay. Oh, no place like that. Okay. Been a long time since I've seen you. Oh, yeah. Didn't we just talk yesterday? Maybe a day before that. It's not that long. To me, it feels like we talked yesterday. Pavi call it. मैं तो काफी fan हूँ नहीं यार बताना मेरा मुझको Almighty prayers, no bad person. You talk. It's alright. Ture. Paldiku. Okay, again I'm saying it. You have to make this. Use client. Now closed. or something. Exploit. How old are you, Matthew? How old are you? I am sorry for you listening to be working alone all the time. Mama. I don't have a big audience. I have none. I'm sorry, I don't understand your question. What's your age? How old are you? Is my English that bad that you don't understand my question? What? Notes? Just kind of like, notes, and then we keep it up. No worries, it's great. Then answer the question. Answer the question, sir. Number. Content string. What am I doing? しまっけど、いいけど。Important. Come on. Come on. It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. You can do it. You can do it. Hey. How is it an array? Oh. How old do I seem? Guess how old? What do you think I am? You don't sound like a kid. I mean, so you must be in your 30s, I guess. You sound old. I think you're somewhere around your 30s, I guess. Yeah. The young don't feel the pity. Yeah, notes is an notes is actually array. Yeah. See it go. Automata. Hi. Hi, I'm back. I'm not hearing you. There's no noise. Back. What's happening? Yes, I can hear. Yep, you can. You can now. What is what? I guess I stopped it. Did I stop it? Should not be stopping. Stepping stone. Warre. Sorry. どういうこと？なぜでしょうか？ What was your answer? Answer to what? But you didn't hear me? Okay, I said like maybe you're in your 30s. Maybe you're 28 or 30. I was answering you. I thought I was audible. So last time you said you were doing medical, so yes. How important is studying, reading, and learning? It's very important. Very much. Very much. Very much. I heard that haven't you said anything after? No, I did not. After that I didn't hear anything. I said, now tell me. I guessed. Am I right? Come on. What's your age? Everything works without these in development mode, but wondering in production. Starting of important is not reflected in the despite. Sarari है क्यों नहीं दिख रहा? क्या है मतलब? आ रहे यार क्या है? Wow. You know one thing? I'm 18. Shit. Well, I did guess. I did say if you are doing bachelor's, then you are like 24 something, and if it's a master's, then 30. Can you tell me about the principle of karma? Oh, what is that? What's that? I want to check it more. I love it. I believe in it. Mama. Ma. Hinduism. I'm not a religious guy, man. Too bad for you, I'm not a religious guy. And I don't even like talking about the religion stuff. So. Okay, Sarah. Okay. そうだね。Atheist. Yeah, I get that. I know. Atheist equals irreligious. I get that. I know that much English. Yeah. I'm atheist. Hi, こんにちは。こんばんは。佐藤さん。佐藤達弘さん。こんばんは。こんばんはでございます。Earlier or later, you are doing Mama. Que sera, sera. ちょっと待ってね。Hi. Hi would be good. Guitarra. I'm so stupid, right? So important. Set. Show. Why do I set show important? No, you're fine. You're doing great work, son. I'm a senior software dev in BVM. Seeing you learn coding makes me happy. Thanks. Thank you very much. ありがとうございます。Now what was I doing? Okay, Sarah. Barati. No, Barati. Show importance if it's true, no? I'm half Japanese and half American. Oh, so you're from India? Yeah, yeah. How old are you? I guess you're old. You're calling me son, so yeah, I'm from India. Dude, I don't think you should talk to an old guy like that. No. I get it, okay. With the chatting thing you don't. You cannot guess someone's age, so yeah, it's fine. Hi, I'm from India. Get a kid, I can tell. Yo, people on my streams always fight about this kind of stuff. Sarah. On click reset show important to. Now you believe in God and I'm curious if Your religion talks about respecting elders. Yeah. I'm not a religious guy, but I know how to respect elders. You're still a kid, son. You're 18. I too make this kind of mistake when I was that age. I was like, I'm not a dull as people you see. You know what I think? No, it's too early for you to be this much religious. You have your whole life. Come on, do the karma. You know, you were asking about karma. So karma is, it's your time to do the karma, your work, and the kind of work that you're gonna do at this age. It's what you're gonna get when you get old. Yeah. Do the actual karma. Barati. Notes to show, okay? We did not read any notes to show though. देखते हैं const notes to show and if show important is true, 55 working in behavior product research. Yeah, that's so cool. Actually, my father was the survivor of 1944 Japan bombing, so they shipped to the US, and that's how it all going on. Then I think yeah, you're 55, so you must speak Japanese. Actually, I have read about this stuff in a newspaper article. So yeah, yeah. Are you sure? Is that, if that is right, then I apologize. I thought you are 2021. It's okay. You're a good kid, son. What's going on? Hi. We're gonna filter it. Okay. Okay. That and if not important, that is true.いいかな? For some reason, I cannot use it. Oh my lord. View Alt Z. I'm doing that. What happened after that? Which programming languages do you know? It's just something. I scrolled up and saw that you are a religious person. I'm curious what religion you follow. And you always religious and returned. Into Wow. Okay, I'm not sorry. Sorry. Get content. Harris Ali Khan. Notes and like note. Link is not defined. Oh my god. Yeah. Showing part. Boom. Okay. So many actually, C++, Rust, and all your popular ones, but I need to got it. Rust and C++. Oh, my friend is not over here. Like he's very obsessed with Rust. Cause I have this low level development company. Son, what are you studying and why are you studying this? Why web dev? I mean, I got a job first, and when I get, like step my foot inside this IT industries, and web dev is the is the easiest path for me right now. So yeah, and once I get a job, then I'll figure out like what I want to do. Yeah, pretty much that. I'm sorry, I did not understand why you meant the popular ones. Sarah. Mari. Wait a minute. Oh. So I might like 5.0. Shh. And then all we do that, and then remove all that other stuff. Ferrari. I made a boost go from right up the cloak. You. I'm a copy dab. Whoosh. Okay. Alright. That looks alien. That looks so alien. Let's make a lot of our aliens. 1, 2, 3 aliens. Sean and Barney. Alien tech. I mean, I'm working on alien tech. Sheesh. Not yours, but like, it's like a slang. I also not the popular ones. I'm not interested. I'm interested in programming. I don't know programming relation goes with each other. Okay. The component logic is very familiar to us. It gets the list of nodes as a prop, and based on its state show important, it either renders all nodes or just important ones. Button is used to control the value of show important, of course, and the server component app.nodes page.tsx now it just passes the list of nodes to the client component that takes care of the rendering. Our app works now a bit like our app works now a bit like it would be a traditional React Express SPA single page application, but not quite. Let us now go through what happens when user navigates to nodes and presses show important. Step 1, user goes to nodes. Okay, I'll go to nodes. I am at nodes. Okay, I'll go find nodes. What happened? Sorry. Don't have key props. Yeah, go. ID. Fine. I'm the show. Okay, have you also explored other regions? We will not ask this patient for that. Because you will answer. Assumption to believe in Japanese, so I made you offer my gratitude for nature and much like a river water fountains. That is much better. Anyways, I'm not that we don't know for programming or maybe it's see okay. Hi, user goes to the nodes. The browser requests nodes from the server. Browser is gonna request nodes from the server. Okay, server renders nodes, which is a server component. It calls gets node. That is a server. No, not you. You. Why are you laughing while reading my comments? Was that funny, sorry? It's not funny. I know. It's my personality. I'm not laughing because I find it funny or that's how I am. I don't know, people get kind of upset and they always ask me questions. This question like, why are you laughing while reading my comments? That's my personality, I cannot change it. The browser requests nodes from the server renders the nodes, which is a server component. Which is a server component. It calls get nodes, gets the array, and encounters nodes list. Nodes. Since nodes list is a client component, it's a client component. The server does not render it. Instead, the server does not render it. Instead, it serializes the nodes array into the RSC3 load as props for the client component. Huh? Instead, I see you wrote your description in Japanese considering you're interested in Japanese. Japan. Do you also want to go to Japan? I wanna work there. I just don't wanna go there. It's not about going there. I wanna work in Japan. Okay. Since node list is a client component, it's not just the description. That is in Japanese. Even the stream title is in Japanese. Even my name, channel name is in Japanese. The whole channel is dedicated to Japanese. I mean, sir, since node list is a client component, the server does not render it. Instead, it serializes the nodes array into the RSCP load. What is that? What's that? What's that? As props for the client component. The React server component payload is a compact binary representation. The React server component payload is a compact binary representation of the rendered React server components. True. It contains the rendered result of the server components. Please. I like you. So if you ever come to Japan, you can learn in my home. It's in Tokyo College. Yeah, come on. Are you serious? Yeah, you're joking, right? Well, thanks for that. Nah, I'm not gonna come there like just like that. I'll find a job first, and then I'll come there. Yeah. And by the way, you live in America, so yeah. The React server component payload is a compact binary representation of the rendered React server component tree. I cannot consider. The React server component payload is a compact binary representation of the rendered React server components tree. It contains the rendered results of server components. Kabukicho? I know something about it. Ah, well. I'm so slow. Alright, I gotta get to work. Okay? Do you have any questions for me before I go? Any questions? Okay. Do you still visit Japan? Like, where are you living right now? In Japan or US? As you said, your parents migrated to Japan. I mean, US. So, well, how about now? Did you come back? But as you said, you work in BE, so I think not. No, that's also the question. Okay, I'll wait for your answer. Oh, okay. I think it's going to be a long answer. Okay. Yeah, it's been 10 years since I started just visiting Japan very frequently, but before that I did not visit to Japan since I was born because my father and mother developed this PTSD for Japan. I get that PTSD because they saw all the deaths of people. Okay. Yeah. So your parents didn't let you come near them. You're 50 now. Okay. I know English is, whenever I talk to some, it feels weird. Weird in the sense, like in English, everything is like, no matter who you are talking to, you're just, like you're talking in the same language. So, kind of, it's a bit weird. In Hindi, as in Japanese, you have like you talk, with respect to the older people. So, Makata. Okay. Alright. Any other questions? Nah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, if you wanna talk, if you wanna talk in Japanese a little. Otherwise, it's fine. That's it. The Reacts have a component beta. That was true. What did I say? Did I say something wrong? That was true. Did I say something wrong? I don't think so. I did not say anything. The React server component payload is a compact binary representation of the rendered React server component tree. Server component payload is a compact binary representation of the rendered React server components tree. It contains the rendered result of server components. 日本のどんなところが好きですか？そしてなぜ日本に行きたいですか？ Yeah, the most what I like about Japan is the punctuality. I love it, and of course it's very clean, it's very beautiful, and yeah, and the main reason I wanna go to Japan, cause, and I have talked about this stuff like 1,000 times. Feels weird, but yeah, I wanna work in a Japanese company and then learn all the Japanese things and question Japanese. I expect you to answer. Japanese as well. Okay. Hi, wakarimashita. Come on. Okay. Okay. You're making me nervous. Okay. Come on. Okay. I cannot do it. I cannot do it on this stream. Are you finding me annoying? I'm getting from your face. No. It's not about annoying. No, it's not annoying. I cannot do it now. I kind of have this kind of thing. When people ask me to speak in Japanese, I cannot do it. And I knew that Now that you have already said that you are Japanese, so I'm done. No Japanese will come out from my mouth now. Oh, sorry. Bad manners. The React server component preload is a compact binary representation of the rendered React server component stream. It contains. So you can't speak Japanese or you're getting nervous. Like you said, you want to open up a CC Japan. So I think you should try, even if it's wording. I won't judge you that. But you made me nervous. You made me nervous. That's why it's not coming out. Just a few days ago, I had a whole interview in Japanese. I can speak Japanese, but now you have made me so self-conscious now. Yeah, okay. I cannot do it. Oh, let's just leave it. Well, thanks for coming to the stream. Hi, I won't judge you then. Like, what is the benefit of a knowledge if you can't show it, prove it to someone that you have it? You get me? I mean, what I think is that I don't need to prove it. Yeah, I don't need to prove anything to anyone. When I read it, I'll use it. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Oh, sorry. The React server component preload is a compact binary representation of the rendered React server component stream. It contains the rendered result of server components. Okay, it contains the rendered result of server components, placeholders for client components, and props passed between them. Whatever. Sure. The browser receives the HTML plus RSC preload React renders nucleus as a client component. Okay. I get it, you're nervous in front of me, okay? Let me ask you an easy question for building confidence. 自己紹介をしてください。Come on! I mean, you already know I can. I'm reading a question, so yeah, I know Japanese. You know more about you than anyone else in the world. Yeah, of course. That is true. Come on. Let's just leave it. Let's leave it. I'm not doing it. I cannot do it now. If you started with Japanese, I would have, very keen to the stream. You would have. You're not comfortable doing that. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not right now. Though sometimes when Japanese people come to the stream and they only talk in Japanese, I do reply in Japanese. Right now, I am not gonna do it because I know that. I know. I'm scared. Okay, you might find me annoying right now, but yeah, I cannot do it. The browser requests nodes from the server. The server renders nodes, which is a server component. It calls get nodes. The server renders nodes, which is a server component. It calls get nodes, gets the array, and encounters node list nodes. Since node list is a client component, the server does not render it. Instead, it serializes the nodes array into the RS. Instead, it serializes the nodes array into the RS CPU as props from the client component. The browser receives the HTML plus RSC prelude. React renders node list as a client component. Use state false, initialize show importing the false. All nodes are displayed since importing is false. Okay, I was asking because I thought, seeing your effort, I think I should give you a referral to one of my friends, Japanese company. So I was checking if you can sit in the interview or not. I'm sorry if I have bothered you, or if you find me annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, it's alright. That's fine. Well, I'm really thankful for that you were thinking that much. I know. But it's not about my Japanese. What I think is I'm not prepared for it yet. I know I'm I'm not prepared for it yet. I know I'm not actually done with it. I have so much to learn, I guess. And Ma, what can I do? Yeah. If I will sit in an interview at this stage, I'm gonna feel pretty bad. Yeah, I know stuff, but I cannot fully do that stuff on my own. I have to rely on AI, ask questions, do research, and then do the stuff. I saw that you are learning Next.js, so I see knowing that you completed Merge-Stack. You is hiring a Merge-Stack developer to clear all costs covered by the company. I am learning Next.js, but Next.js is my backend now. I have only learned React, React, JS, and JavaScript and TypeScript only. I'm like, right now I can do front-end stuff only, but now it's backend, so for that I'm learning Next.js. I have not completed Merge. Yeah. Oh, where is that? So yeah, your friend's company is looking for a Merge stack dev, and I'm only front end. I'm not a full stack. And I have the confidence that I will not pass the interview. I will not clear it. User press is so important. Yeah, but thanks for that. Thanks for that. Really appreciate it. Maybe in a few months when I'll be ready, then you can refer me somewhere. if I do not find a job by then. By December, I'll be ready. Click handler runs on the clients are important. I don't know what am I reading right now. Sure. By the way, I did give an interview for internship, and let's see what happens. It is for a Japanese company. いいね、君の結構気に入った。君のこと結構気に入ったよ。もし今、配信中に簡単な GSA の問題を解いてくれたら、レフラルをあげるよ。正直問題は解けるかどうかはそんなに重要じゃなくて、どうやって問題を考えて、どういうアプローチで解いていくのかを見てみたいんだ。OK。解けるかどうかよりそこが一番大事だと思っている。やってみる？OK。I mean, okay, first listen to me. Actually, I know I've just started DSA, so I'm not good at it. I do it, but okay, let's give me the problem. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm chickening out, so it's bad. Okay, give, please. DSA の問題お願いします。Okay. But like referral doesn't mean a job. I'm not interested in whether you can solve it or not. If you solve that, it's good. If you cannot, then I'm interested in your mindset, like how you approach a problem. Okay. Let's see what happens. If I can or not. Okay, please. You know, if I get a job, I'll do everything. But yeah, Mondai, please. Problem? What's the problem? I do not know, but I'm gonna tell you the question. Name, okay. I do not know much. I have no idea about algorithms and all that, but let's see what I can do. It's been only how many days? 11 days of DSA, I guess. You know, like almost 1 year ago, like someone just like you, I mean, came to the stream and he also gave me a problem to solve, and at that time I couldn't solve it. So I just tell you like how I would approach the problem instead of solving. Okay, that's all I need to do, right? Let's see if like According to the problem, I will see if I can actually or not. Yeah. I don't know. क्या मैं करूं तुमसे बना क्या करूं तुमसे बना के राजा को मेरी कहा क्यों करूं एक शहर It's taking that much time. What kind of problem is going to be? Shoot! I'm gonna shoot my pants. I'm gonna give you an option. You can either solve number of islands on lead code or palindromic magic on code forces. Both are equal level. Where second one is little easier, you can go with anyone. Like to be honest, palindromic one, I think I did it today. Let's see. What kind of question is that? Never solved anything on code forces. Hard. Combat. It's a hard expert level. It's a hard expert level. I can't even solve array questions. Is this the one? Is this the one? Is it hard or what? After learning some fancy algorithms about palindrome, Chody found palindromes were interesting. No, son, you are searching wrong. Yeah, that is, I am searching wrong, right? Should I just go to code forces and then? This looks so weird. Is it? What? Is this cool? Is this code forces? Where do you search from? If this doesn't look like code forces, I don't know how hard does code forces look. Sorry, sir, I cannot find it. Can't even find the question. I mean, like, there are two questions with the same name, palindromic magic. The Google AI is giving info about expert level, but the one you opened is correct every two one. Oh, okay. So some reason it's not showing. Uh, this. I don't know how to navigate this site. Should I give you my Discord? Do you use Discord? Come on, yeah, this is embarrassing. Okay, what's the first question? Lead code 1. Search the question name on Google. Okay, sorry. Magic palindrome. Kore kana? This? Is it this? Or this? This. First link is this. Oh, this is the one. Okay. After learning some fancy algorithm about palindromes, Choti found palindromes very interesting. So he wanted to challenge you with this problem. Choti has got two strings, A and B. Since he likes palindromes. Okay. Since he likes palindromes, he would like to pick A as some non-empty palindrome substring of A, and B as some non-empty palindrome substring of B. A as some non-empty palindrome substring of A, and B as some non-empty palindrome substring of B. Concatenating them, he will get string AB. Choti thinks strings, he could get this way Choti thinks strings he could get this way are interesting. So he wants to know how many different strings he can get. Strings A and B contains only lowercase letters. The first and only line should contain a single integer, the number of possible strings. Input A. I don't get the question. In the first example, attaining strings. Output 6. The file, the second one contains it. So I don't get the question. Choti has got two strings, A and B, since he likes palindrome. It's okay, you're doing good. Sorry. Am I? A palindrome is a word, number, phrase, or other sequence of symbol that reads the same backwards as forwards. Okay, Madame Riscar. Okay, he would like to pick A as some non-empty palindrome substring of E. He would like to pick A as some non-empty palindrome substring of A and B as some non-empty palindrome substring of. Sorry भाई, अक्षय तो बकचोदी कर रहा था. I fucking knew it. Fuck off. I fucking knew it. I was thinking it. I was thinking, God fucking damn it, you fuck off. I got you. Fucking asshole. Go to hell. Go to hell. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it was you. I had so many doubts. The one stream I didn't know my favorites. Yeah. Fuck you. I had so like I thought of you like 5 times, but then I was like, no man, like it's. But the way you were talking, oh my fucking lord, Matthew, fuck, oh fuck, oh my fucking lord. When you said, oh, I live in Tokyo, you can come to my house and live, Kabukicho. I was like, what? That's I tuned you. Oh, do you like God? I thought like 5 times while you were talking to me. Yeah, while you were chatting, I thought 5 times. Like, bro, there is no chance that this guy is that. Like 5 times, okay. Let me know. You know, like the way you were using the words was not something that some 50-year-old would use. I am half Jap and half American. Oh, first I thought at this line, and like, you know, you were using son so many times. Like you didn't have to. Monster level plot and climax. Shut up, bro. You're still a kid, son. Bro. I'm sure. Nah, I was like, no 50-year-old talks like that. I still thought like he was born in America, so maybe it's fine, but man, you got me today. And what is this fucking question? You cannot solve this. There's no chance. But you played right into my hands after Japanese bombing story, yeah. After that fucking thing, bro. After that thing, I did like, okay. It was after that I started believing. Ah, shit. I went hard on Matthew. Leave it's like an expert level question. Even I can't solve it. That's for the people who be doing the shit with me. And also, this is only hard question whose name is sounding simple and easy. Palindromic magic. Oh, that's why you fucking did. That's why you fucking said it. Oh my. And then on lead code, number of islands. Bro, you got me. You fucking got me, man. I think this is a medium one. Maybe it's a simple. Fuck. Maybe it's a simple one, and then yeah, you purposely, on purpose, you did tell me about this palindromic magic. Today I was solving this palindromic question. You know, I half laughed the hardest when you fumbled. You're Japanese in front of me. Sorry, I'm nervous. Shit. Bro, of course I would get nervous if you are telling me you're 50 years old. Even the first time, like, at starting of my streams, when some American come to my stream for the first time, I got so fucking nervous. Shit. Bro, you guys are not letting me study. Every time. Oh, fuck, man. Like last stream, some asshole came and he gave me a site to play, and then yeah, at this Rust and C++, I also thought, and Kabukicho red light. I was like, what? I could have played better if I gave you so many hints. Like I work with Rust and C++, and also Kabukicho is the red light area in Japan, and also King for your introduction. Asking for your introduction. I mean, introduction is fine, okay. Like, it's fine, but like first time when you said Rust and C++, I thought of you. Like, yo, I also told, like, you know, when I scolded you for laughing on me, and you said sorry if I was rude. Yeah, I was not laughing at you, fucking. And the Kabukicho, when you said Kabukicho, I was like, what? I said that. Bro. But maybe people live there. I don't know. I don't know whole thing about Japan. Come on. Ah. いいね、君のこと気に入った、結構気に入ったよ。Shut up, fucking. That's so AI. Oh my fucking lord. If I wanted, I would have stretched it long, but I thought, let this poor soul study. You know, like, I didn't say this. You know, last time when somebody, okay, I have a question. A few months back, when I was streaming, I was playing a light novel, and I, like, after that, to that stream, I told you that somebody came, and I think he had the same name. Somebody came and he was like, I will give you a job if you can solve this lead code question. Referral, I mean. So was that you? Was that you that time also? उस वक्त भी तू ही था. उस वक्त मैंने ना बहुत उसको बोला था कि come on Akshay, stop it. Yeah, that was me. It's the same ID. Yeah, you're fucking asshole. It's like 7 months back. You're fucking asshole. That was you. Yeah. Fucking same ID. And then you, मैंने उस वाली स्ट्रीम के बाद में तुझे पूछा भी था, तूने मना कर दिया था. And I was having it. Joined 7 months ago. Yeah. It's like finding out light was the Kira all along. Bro, 7 months long joke. Fuck you. Bro. 7 महीने पहले भी तू ही था साले. अबे कुत्ता है. ब्रो, मैंने अभी भी डाउट किया था कि ये अक्षित है, ये अक्षित है. फिर मुझे वो पिछला 7 मंथ पहले वाला पुराना बात याद आ गई मुझे कि यार पता नहीं यार कौन है. मे बी इट्स नॉट हिम. और आई एवर शेयर्ड दिस माई गिटअप लिंक टू the ma'am, it's on my resume that I gave to the company. So maybe it's someone from that company. Like, on my GitHub I have my YouTube channel link. Yeah, I refused. Then I thought I will play that shit in future. Oh my fucking lord. That time when, like, at that time you told, like, you started the conversation like, Akshit told me that you're good at programming, so I want to test you. He said something like that. So I was like, come on, that's you, Akshit. Don't play with my emotions like that. I remember that with my black English, that guy said no Japanese talk like that. So I said I'm half. So he got convinced. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Shit. I was actually I think you deleted all the chat history. All the chats. That's why I couldn't. I tried to look your old chats, but I couldn't find any. Shit. Bro, it's only like twice when I tease you like this. Last time I teased you was 7 months back. So I don't do it frequently. Oh, isn't it already enough? I was like, come on. You ain't deleted shit, okay? If you did not, but I still, I mean, like, I checked your profile and I could not see. Maybe YouTube deleted the chats. the history on the channel. So come on, man. I was going to finish this. Yeah, I will finish it now. Someday I'll play this joke back on you. You asshole. You played me. You played me so bad. Oh my lord. Fucking hell. I cannot believe I got so nervous in front of you. I was just studying and I came to for YT for dinner and I saw that you were streaming something and I thought at one of the comments I thought let's tune this religious nigga and then I thought and to end this story. And this tour, what's that? अगर वो मैथ्यू के फनी कमेंट ना होते तो मैं नहीं करता ना. Yeah. Bro, that guy was so. I mean, I didn't wanted to say anything, but didn't wanted to say anything, but he was like, God bless, God bless. I mean, come on. I mean, yeah. चल ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं है. बुरा तो नहीं बोल रहा. But he was so. He was like Hamid, bro. He was being Hamid. अब मुझे तो लगता है वो आईडी भी तू ही था. ब्रो क्या ही पता अभी अगले 7 मंथ बाद तू फिर से मैथ्यू आए बनकर. Initial plan was to make fun of that guy. That's why I asked and made fun of him. Lol. Bro. Yeah, the way you were teasing, I was doubting like, what? That could not be a. That cannot be a 50-year-old. Shame, man. I'm still. Even he got convinced that I'm 55. Dude said sorry. And I said your religion doesn't teach you respect, old guy. That was funny. I doubted you when you said like, why are you laughing? Do you find my thing funny? Do you find my comments funny? I thought at that moment I thought like, nah, it's not a 50-year-old. Because they don't ask this question. I've had a few people who are like, why are you laughing? Who are reading my comments? Like, fuck you. It's my fucking stream. Can't I just read and laugh on the... Yeah. Come on, man. और तो कैसे मैं रीड करूँ फिर? गाली दे के करूँ? But I saw you pissed a little, you went serious and said, it's me, haha. And I said, it's me. Yeah, bro, I was like, come on, I cannot do this. I was like, what the fuck is that question? And Google पे भी दिखा रहा था वो expert hard level है, तू मुझसे ये कराने की कोशिश कर रहा है. साले. Can't give me to. तो तेरे प्रोफाइल पिक्चर का कलर है ना, ये ऑरेंज कलर, मुझे बार बार उसी बात की याद दिला रहा था 7 मंथ पुरानी वाली बात की. Yeah, maybe it's the same guy. Maybe it's the same guy. It's Akshit. And out of the blue, I got a random email from Methia. What? that you did not. What are you saying? Did you get an email or you're talking about me? Like I'm checking my phone, so is that why? I think you got a mail. Like unfortunately, like sorry, we could not find any matches. I think that kind of mail you got. Yeah, they said they could not find any matching company for me for online course. I mean, come on, you didn't even. That was a automated. They said you should wait for the offline results. That's a automated mail, so everybody's getting that. Even I got it yesterday for the online one. But you know, like you didn't even go through the document screening process, so you getting it means like everybody gets that email. Like the only the result, like you know, whoever applied for the, you know, whoever applied, they all get this results mail. But yeah, it didn't even go under the document screening, so that doesn't make sense. Why did you get that online rejection share? Well, I didn't get any match, and I applied so late. So of course, I mean it's fine. I think like maybe like in the first interview they could not, you know, I don't know. They could not find companies online, and I had my internet connection so weak in the first interview, so they were like, oh come on, you like fix your internet, like at the end of the interview you said that, so they be like, I think for that reason like I didn't get it, but it's fine, like I don't care. But it was better than ghosting shit out of me. It's not ghosting. You didn't pass the application fees. And they didn't ghost you. They replied to you now. What are you saying shit? What are you saying shit? And of course, like when you said like I didn't even complete my answer. Like why do I want to work in Japan? And you said like you know, like when you said like you want to open your business, you said that. I mean, I didn't say that, and you knew about it, so that was suspicious. Yeah, but I still was expecting some share. Now I got it. It's better. Yeah, now you feel better. You'll get 2 more rejection mails. Even results actually. Let's see what happens with mine. You know, if it was some other day, I could have just said like, no, it's not you. But it's after I sharing my resume and my GitHub link. So I thought maybe it could be like there is like 5% chance of this guy being the someone from the company that I interviewed for. So that was like playing it safe. No, I didn't say that. Shut up. I said, like, you know, saying you wanna go to Japan. So all I said like, no, I don't wanna go to Japan. I wanna what you call that? I wanna work in Japan. That's what I said. That I thought let's play that shit. Nah. Nah, I didn't say. I was about to say business stuff, but then you stopped me and you were like, reply to me in Japanese. Come on, man. क्या मैं करूं तुमसे भया By the way, what is this RSC payload? NVM today was funny as hell. Never mind. Yeah, it was funny for you. Fucking wasted my time. I even lost a fucking subscriber. Cause of you. Maybe Matthews. Matthews is gone. Matthew unsubscribed. Or maybe it's you. Your joke is over. Shit, man. I'm losing subs. क्या मैं करूं तुमसे बयां Now with this channel I never subscribe to you. Wow. So good. The parameters are locked. I subscribe you from my main channel. Same here. I also subscribe you from my main channel. You're not streaming recently. So probably the subs you lose is Matthews or Hamid probably. Maybe it is Hamid. He's pretending to be. The guy is pretending. To be Matthew. क्या मैं करूँ तुमसे बयां कि राजा को रानी मिली थी कहाँ ब्रो मेरा है ना कोरियन भी सेट हो रही है अभी तो कोरियन भी सेट कर लूँगा अभी समझ रहा है ना We had huge typhoon in my city, so we have this electricity cut in morning and I streamed from my laptop, so when the laptop battery died, the stream died. Hey, did you stream today? Let me see. I'll try. I was kind of looking for your streams. I guess you don't. Oh, you got 3 subs. Let's go. Learning just land. Yo, I'm gonna learn that too. Just land. Hey, let's go. Let me do some review over here. Share. She. Share the screen. Of course, I'll share it. I share it. I'ma make thumbnail for myself. Yeah, you're live. What? You'll mute yourself first? We say you're muting yourself? You stream for 20 minutes. Shit. Damn.
Will I?
That's a good quality.
Will I? Yes, I guess. So, yeah. Let's just get started. I'm gonna mute myself first.
Shit. Muting yourself already. Oh. You use the palm dude as well. Yeah, then battery got drained because I was on laptop and just she. Oh, you use ChatGPT. Oh fuck. Ooh. Is that React? What is that? TypeScript. That is React. What is that increment now? That damn. Sheesh. What's that doing? This Next.js. Oh, really? Yeah. Next.js. Okay. That means I'll also have this kind of stuff. Still, I haven't got to that stage yet. Yeah. Ran mein, yeah. Okay. What just happened? What just happened? Damn, looking like a ghost. Hey. What's going on? That's scary. Why are you moaning the shit out of you? I don't know. You're really riding hard that pencil? What? 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 What do you say? Can you moan a little? Moan. Ma, ma, ma. You know how good, you know how goats moan? Goats moan. Ma, 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 ma. Yeah. Can you mimic the sound of a Java actress for a few seconds? I just want to see how accurate is Java. Yeah. I'm alright. I do not. Damn, you're really hearing those goats only. I mean, we have goats, so. Yeah. I know it. I know what I know. Okay, let's do it, boy. Let's do it, boy. Okay, can you do that again? Shut up. Shut up. Go. Shut up. When you build a standard React app like your current version of Kira, the server sends a massive bundle of JavaScript to the browser. Okay, the server sends a massive bundle of JavaScript to the browser. The browser downloads it and passes it and builds the UI from scratch. It is slow and heavy. That was good. Replay it twice, thrice. Play it several times. However, how many times? Like, you can play it unlimited times. I am a bouncer. Fuck you. Don't call me son. I'm not your son. I like your attitude. I'm Japanese. Shut up. You're not a Japanese. Hey. Bounce. Bounce or I'll box you. I work in Bay Area. Leave it. I don't know. When you build a standard, okay, React server components, payload. React server component payload. When you build a standard React app like your current version of Kira, the server sends you a massive bundle of JavaScript to the browser. The server sends you a massive bundle of JavaScript to the browser. The browser downloads it, passes it, and builds the UI from scratch. Don't keep on thinking that every new viewer is me. I only fuck with you from this account. Okay. Bro. If some actual recruiter comes to my stream, ah, my lord. I'm done. You're done, boy. Okay. When you build a standard React app, Sato Tatsuhiro, remember the name. Come on, get the. Shut up. When you build a standard React app, like your current version of Kira, the server sends a massive bundle of JavaScript to the browser. Okay, the browser downloads it, passes it, and builds the UI from scratch. It is slow and heavy. In Next.js app router components renders on like app router component. Okay, in Next.js app router components render on the server by default. That was rude. That's how you talk to Fiverr. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not a 50-year-old. Hi man, I'm calm for real. Yeah, bye bye. And don't play these jokes on me ever again, man. I could have died today. I was like, God damn it, I got it. I'm getting a fucking job. When you build a standard React app like your current version of Kira, the server sends a massive. If I get out, you will only have one viewer watching you. That's you from different phone. I mean, you can be here. Just do your shit. I don't mind you being here. I think you should rewatch that shit later. You will laugh your ass out. I don't wanna you watch that cringe moment. I will never watch it. Nope, I'm not doing that. When you build a standard React app like your current version of Kira, the server sends a massive bundle of JavaScript to the browser. The browser downloads it, passes it, and builds the UI from scratch. It is slow and heavy. In Next.js app router, components render on the server by default. They render on the server by default, but the server cannot just send raw dumb HTML to the browser, because if it did, the interactive parts of your app like the flip card button wouldn't work. React needs to know how to connect the static server HTML with interactive client JavaScript. Okay, the RSC payload is the bridge. It is highly compressed specialized string format. It looks like weird JSON that the Next.js server streams to the browser. In Next.js app router, components render on the server by default, but the server cannot just send raw dumb HTML to the browser, because if it did, the interactive parts of your app like the flip card button wouldn't work. React needs to know how to connect the static server HTML. React needs to know how to connect the server static the static server HTML with the interactive client JavaScript. The RSC payload is the bridge. It is highly compressed, specialized string format. The RSC payload is the bridge. It is highly compressed, specialized string format. It looks like via JSON that the Next.js server streams to the browser. What is inside the payload? The RSC payload contains exactly three things: rendered UI structure, the actual HTML tags and payload. Contains exactly three things. What is it? Okay. The actual HTML tags and layout that the server already computed. The browser doesn't have to calculate the UI. It just reads the blueprint. Client component reference, the holes. Whenever you use client in Next.js, the server leaves a hole. The server leaves a hole in the RSC payload. It tells the browser, I render the static wrapper, but right here, you need to download and inject the interactive flashcard button.js file. Right here, you need to download and inject the interactive flashcard button.js file. Serialized props. Any data you fetched on the server. Any data you fetched on the server from PostgreSQL. Serialized props. Client component reference. Holes. Client component references. I rendered the static wrapper, but right here you need to download and inject the interactive flashcard button.js file. Any data you fetched on the server. Serialized props. Any data you fetched on the server from PostgreSQL. How do you even say that name? PostgreSQL, I'm gonna call it, and pass down to a client. Any data you fetched on the server and pass down to a client component. Serialized props. Any data you fetched on the server and passed down to a client component is serialized and embedded in this payload. Why it matters for Kira baiting processes an insane amount of data, passing Netflix subtitles, looking up dictionaries and calculator, FSRS intervals. If you do all that on client's browser, the app will freeze. With the RSC payload, Kira becomes exponentially faster. When a user opens a Netflix video with Kira, your Next.js server component connects to post. Okay, your Next.js server component connects to post. SQL passes the massive subtitle file and calculates the FSRS metrics. The server generates the RSC payload. The server generates the RSC payloads, contains the fully rendered list of sentences. The payload is sent to the client. Okay. The only JavaScript the browser has to download is the tiny use client component that handles the add to Anki/Kira hover button. Okay, the payload is sent to the client. The only JavaScript the user download is the tiny use client component that handles the add to Kira or Anki hover button. You get the speed of a static website with the interactivity of a massive React application. You understand the network boundary server actions and the data transfer mechanism. RSC payload. You know how data gets You understand the network boundaries, server actions, and the data transfer mechanism. RSCP loop. Data transfer mechanism. RSCP loop. Boundary server actions and the data transfer mechanism. RSCP loop. You know how data gets. You know how data gets from backend to the front end. To activate Keras backend properly, we need to design the foundation of your what data fields do to store in the mummy. Sorry. Where was I? Hi. He's sure. Okay. The component logic is very familiar to us. It gets the list of nodes as props, of course, and based on its state, show important. It either renders all nodes or just important ones. A button is used to control the value of show important. I keep reading the same thing about it. I have read this 20 times. Many times. The server component app nodes page.tsx now just passes the list of nodes to the client component. The server component app nodes page.tsx. Now just passes the list of nodes to the client component. The server component app nodes page.tsx now just passes the list of nodes to the client component. Okay, to the client component. Yeah, that takes care of the rendering. Our app works now a bit like it would be traditional React Express SPA single page application, but not quite. Let us now go through what happens under the hood when a user navigates to nodes and presses show important. User goes to nodes. The browser requests nodes from the server. The browser is gonna request nodes from the server. Hey, nodes. The server renders nodes. Server is gonna render the nodes, which is a server component. Okay, it's gonna render the nodes like this. Okay, now it calls get nodes, gets the array and encounters this. Since node list is a client component, the server does not render it. It's not gonna render that. Okay, it only renders the server component, not the client component. Instead, it serializes nodes array into the RSC payload as props for the client component. Okay, yeah, it serializes the nodes array into the RSC payload as props for the client component. The browser receives HTML. Browser is gonna receive HTML, tab HTML, plus RSC payload. React renders node list as a client component. Okay, node list as a client component. Use state false, initializes show important to false. All nodes are displayed since show importance is false. User presses show important. Click handler. Click handler runs on the client. It sets the show important to not show important. Sets state to true. Okay, and no server request is made. No server request is made. React re-renders note list. It's gonna re-render the note list with show important now true. Only important notes are displayed. Key point is that the step 2 is entirely client side. The notes data was already sent from the server as the notes data was already sent from the server as props during step 1. As props during step 1, the filtering happens in the browser using the prefetched data. The data is prefetched. No additional server round trip needed. Okay, the filtering happens in the browser using the prefetched data. No additional server round trip needed. In contrast, consider how the same feature would work in a traditional React Express SPA single page application. As why do I see that every time? In contrast, consider how the same feature would work in a traditional React Express SPA as built in earlier parts of full stack open. I have no idea. The browser would first load the full the browser is gonna first load the full React application bundle, JavaScript application bundle, then to display the nodes. Oh yeah, the browser would first load the full React application bundle, then to display their nodes. The React app would make an HTTP GET request to a REST API endpoint, okay, and receives the JSON data, okay, on the client side on browser, store it in component state, and render the list. Toggling between show all and show important would work the same way purely on the client side since the data is already in the state. Okay, so that's the difference. Here, firstly, the browser first loads the full application bundle, then just to get the data, the array, okay, the nodes array, we make a HTTP GET request to the REST API endpoint, and then we receive the JSON data, and after that, like the list is rendered, store it in component state and all that, okay. But in Next.js, the server has the server component which which is HTML, like it renders on the server. Then we have the we need to get the nodes array, so that also being fetched on the server. Am I right? Yeah. So we got that fetching the arrays data from the database is happening on the server side. Okay, not on the client side yet. We are not here yet. And then and encounters. Like since we have a it's a server component, and inside we have a client component here. We fetch the data from the array data from the database here, and inside of a server component we have a client component. So what Next.js is gonna do is it's gonna make holes and that's what I read, makes kind of holes, the client component reference. Okay, whenever you use client in Next.js, the server leaves a hole in the RSC payload React server component payload. It tells the browser, I rendered the static wrapper. Okay, as I said, the static wrapper is rendered, but here you need to download and inject interactive file, which is this. Okay, any data you fetched on the server and passed down to the client components is serialized and embedded in this payload. Okay, like any data you fetched on the servers, like this is the data and it is being passed, okay, down, like it is being passed to this client component as props, serialized and embedded in this payload. So all we get that, and yeah, the server, no, the client gets it and the browser gets it. Okay, got it, you got it. The browser receives the HTML and RSC payload. So that's the whole payload and the HTML. It gets the HTML in the raw format actually. There are three things the client gets. The HTML tags and layout. There's a server already computed. Okay, as I said. The browser does not have to calculate UI, it just reads the blueprint. Okay, and this, like, first thing is the rendered UI structure, second thing is client component references, the holes, and this third one is serialized props. Get this data here, boom, to client components. Yeah, then we're gonna browser. Okay, sorry. In Next.js app router, components render on the server by default, but the server cannot just send raw dumb data to the browser, because if it did, the interactive parts of the application wouldn't work. React needs to know how to connect the static server HTML with interactive client JavaScript. The RSC payload is the bridge. It is highly compressed RSC payload and specialized string format. It looks like via JSON that the next server streams to the browser. Okay, got it. In contrast, am I reading it again? In contrast, consider how the same feature would work in a traditional React Express SPA as built in earlier parts of React Full Stack Open. The browser would first load the full React application bundle. Then to display the node, the React app would make an HTTP GET request to a REST API endpoint. Receive the data as JSON. Store it in component state. Receives the data as JSON, store it in component state, and render the list. Toggling between show all and show important would work the same way, purely in client side, since the data is already in state. The key difference is in how the data gets to the browser. In SPA model, the browser downloads the application code first, then fetches data separately via. The key difference is how the data gets to the browser. In SPA model, the browser downloads the application code first, then fetches data separately via an API call. In Next.js model, the server renders the server components and sends both the resulting HTML and the RSC payload in a single response. The RSC payload includes the serialized props for any client components. So the client, okay, the RSC payload includes the serialized props for any client components. So the client component receives its data as props. Okay, so the client component receives its data as props, not from API calls. Okay, this means the user sees content faster. This is not loading spinner There is no loading spinner while waiting for an API response, and less JavaScript needed to be shipped to the browser. We have mentioned the RSC payload a couple of times now. Exactly what it is. The RSC payload is a compact binary-like streaming format that React uses to send the result of server-rendered components to the browser. Okay, so the RSC payload is a compact binary-like streaming format. The RSC payload is a compact binary-like streaming format that React uses to send the result of server bench. The RSC payload is a compact binary-like streaming format. The RSC payload is a compact binary-like streaming format that React uses to send the result. React is a compact binary-like streaming format that React uses to send the result of server-rendered components to the browser. It is not HTML and not JSON. It is not HTML and not JSON. It is a custom serialization format that contains three things: the rendered output of the server component as a virtual component tree, placeholder markings where client components should be inserted, placeholder markings where client components should be inserted, and the serialized props that those client components need. In our case, the RSC payload includes the rendered HTML of the Node server component. Okay, the rendered HTML of the Node's server component and a marker saying insert node list here. So it's gonna have a marker over here, I guess. There will be a kind of a marker, and the serialized nodes array as the props for node slash. So this is the serialized array and as props for this. Okay, when the browser receives this payload, okay, and the serialized nodes array has the props for node list. When the browser receives this payload, React knows exactly where to place each client component. When the browser receives this payload, React knows exactly where to place each client component. When the browser receives this payload, React knows exactly where to place each client component and what prompts to give it without needing a separate API call. The current code for the application hardware show important nodes only server component solution. Oh my faflo. Oh my fafly. Did I do it? Did I overdo it? Okay. We did the client component solution first. Now we are gonna do the server component solution. Okay. This thing. Oh, wow. La 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 la. Wow. Sorry. Hi Akshat. Ah! ऐसे कैसे ऐसे 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 कैसे We will do this. Okay. I will do this. I will do this. Uh, okay. 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 I'm gonna have to. I'll bring some water. I'll be back. I need to bring some water. I'll go get some water. Be back. Yeah. に行ったぜ。Hi, I'm Yoksh, and I'll say that a billion times. Showing important notes only, server component solution. We looked at the client component solution, but now it's time for the server component solution. Let us roll back our solution for the filtering of important notes and see how to do a solution that is entirely based on the use of server component. The solution is quite different. Okay, the solution is quite different to the ones we have so far seen on the course. It looks as follows. Oh! What's happening? There is a ghost. There's a ghost. There's a ghost in my room. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my savior. Save me. Oh my lord. Oh me lord. Hi, I'm Yoksh. Yoksh a billion times. Know that is going to be my autobiography. Okay, let us roll back a solution for the filtering of important nodes and see how to do a solution that is entirely based on the use of server components. The solution is quite different to the ones we have so far seen on the course. It looks as follows. Whoa! 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 Oh! Every night and every day, every night, every day, every day, every day, every day. Every night and every day, every night and every day. Hey. Every night, every day. Okay. Believe it or not, I am. Oh my lord. That's fucking fast. ええあoh, sorry. Hi, I'm Yuksh. A billion times. Yuksh a billion times. Hi, I'm Yuksh a billion times. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, boys! We raru, raru, ware, ware, wale, wale, niwa. Every night, every night, every day. Every night, every day, every night, every day, every day. Okay, sorry. Every night, every night, every day, every night, every day. Search patterns. Like, search patterns. Binding search params, but its value is never right. Okay, shara me nara mai wa. Search, oh my lord. Search params, and it is going to be a promise. As a promise should be a sync, and that is generic type, and params, it is gonna give us an what you call that, and object, and important is string. Important might exist or not, optional. Lead the car around. So now all we do that is Okay, that is going to be all notes. And the notes that we are gonna get is show important, and if that is true, okay, then all notes and filter, and then note, and if that note is important, like if it returns true, which it will, which, like, you know, if it returns true, then yes, that's gonna get stored, that card, that note. And if it doesn't, then we all notes, that all we get, and then the notes are already there. We use the search params. Okay, and then here for the div, okay, we need that div, and there is going to be one link. It is not going to be a button. It is going to be a link. Every night, every day, every night and day, I wanna free you. Every time I close my eyes, I wake up feeling fucking horny. Every time I close my eyes, I wake up feeling horny. I'm sorry. Every time I close my eyes, I wake up, I'm feeling horny. Every else. Wada. Sorry. Harf. Halil Sambo Rubber Lift the World. Oh, I saw. Arigatou gozaimasu. Show important. Halif. If show important, then it's going to be notes. Oh yeah. That is going to be the route. And if not, then notes, important equals true. Okay. So if show important is true, then this huh? Show importance should not be true. Sorry. Show important. If that is true, then show all. Show all. Show important. So non-listening. おー、いいんじゃないですか。That's so important. Cut up. But like that's that's like important true. That's not important true, so we show all the cards. Oh yeah. So that means show important. Isn't like you show important that if it's true, then it show that. Show important only. Huh? Show important. Ok, ma ciotto matte. Page, okay. Show important only. Shouldn't that? Yeah. Like, we have the whole cards. So that means this. So show important. Shouldn't that be like, if that is true, then we show that. If that is false, then that. If that is true, means show important is set to true. But no, it should not be. It should be false. Huh? Okay, whatever. Bye. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Badam. Sorry. Oh, what is that? Hey. I'm Yosh. A billion times. Okay. I have red eyes. Hi. This is quite much to digest. Firstly, the toggle of the view mode is now a link. Yeah. There is quite much to digest. Firstly, the toggle of the view mode is now a link. If a user presses the link, that is initially show important only. Not only the rest of. If a user presses the link, that is यार मेरे को गलत क्यों दिखा रहा था फिर Machotto mat. Show important only, okay. Click on that. Show important only. I'm a bit cracked, okay. Crazy. I'm a bit crazy. I'm a bit turant. I'm a bit turant. Yeah, I was downloaded from the internet. If user presses the link, that is initially show important only. If user presses the link, that is initially show important only. Note, not only the list of friended notes is changed, but the change is also reflected in the URL. When the URL changes, the component gets rendered again. And this is where the trick happens. The component gets the query parameter as the prop search params. The component, okay, like when the URL changes, the component gets rendered again, rendered again. When, like, this is where the trick happens. Okay, let's see what's the trick is. The component gets the query parameter. Okay, this is the component that is getting the query parameter as a prop search params, and it checks if the parameter important is defined. It checks if the parameter important is defined here. Is it like that? So the variable show important gets value true if the URL is nodes. So the variable important the component gets the query parameter as the prop search params, and it checks if the parameter important is defined. If it's defined. Okay, so the variable show important gets value true if the URL is nodes. Important true. Okay, and that causes the shown nodes to be filtered to just those that are important. When user presses the toggle again, now it has the text show all. The URL changes to nodes. The component is again rendered. This time the query parameter important is not set. Important is not set, and no filtering is done. No filtering done. So all the nodes are shown. So the filtering is controlled entirely through the URL. And it is executed entirely on the server. No client-side JavaScript, no state, no use client directive needed. When the user clicks the link, Next.js navigates to the new URL. The server re-renders the component with the updated query parameters and sends back fresh HTML. The browser simply displays result. When the user clicks the link, Next.js navigates to. So the filtering is entirely through the URL, and it is executed entirely on the server. No client-side JavaScript, no no use client directive needed. When the user clicks the link, Next.js navigates to the new URL. When the user clicks the link, Next.js navigates to the new URL. The server re-renders the component. Okay, when clicked on the link, Next.js navigates to the new URL, and server is gonna re-render the component with the updated query parameters and sends back fresh HTML. It's gonna send back fresh HTML. The browser simply displays the result. Okay, this approach is the idiomatic This approach is the idiomatic and preferred style in Next.js. The Next.js documentation recommends keeping components as server components whenever possible and only reaching for client components when you truly need browser-side interactivity, such as real-time UI updates without any navigation. Without real-time UI updates, without any navigation, animations, or access to browser-only APIs. Only reaching for client components when you truly need browser-side interactivity, such as real-time UI updates without any navigation, animations, or access to browser-only APIs. Using URL-based बातें बच्चे कहानी बस तुम कर सॉरी मेरी हर होशियारी बस तुम तक सॉरी तुम्हें दंगे सॉरी मेरी तो तुम्हारी दंदन sorry using URL based state via search params instead of client side state has several advantages. Using URL based state via search params instead of client side state has several advantages. The filter state is shareable. A user can copy the URL nodes important true and send it to someone else and they will see the same filtered view. It also works with the browser's back and forward buttons out of the box. And since the entire component stays a server component, no extra JavaScript is shipped to the browser for the filtering logic. Let us one more go through what happens under the hood when user navigates to nodes and presses show importance. Sorry. Step 1. User goes to nodes. Okay. The nodes server component renders. Search params resolves to empty. Okay, like we check if important exists. No, empty box. Empty object. Search params resolves to empty objects, so no important query param. Query. Why do I say it query? Query param exists. So shown important is false. Okay, though it's undefined. So then that means, like that's true, false, and all the nodes are rendered. But that is all nodes, and that is false. That means all the nodes are going to be rendered. And text show importante only, that is false. So show importante only. Okay, that's what's gonna be rendered on the screen. User presses show important only. Now it is set. Okay, the important is set to true. That becomes true. True is true. That becomes true. So we're gonna have the filtered array over here, and that means that that's true. Like this is the only thing that is not getting I. That's true. Show all, like that. If that's true, that is gonna say show all. Okay, like we are showing only the important ones. But if that is true, shouldn't the URL show this instead of this? If show important is true, show important. If show important is true, let's do it, man. Okay, It is simple, okay? We are here. That means show important is not true. If it's not true, then should at least show this. Oh my lord, this is confusing. If that's true, but it's not true. We make it true. That's a fucking boolean, man. That's false. False should make it this. Oh my lord. Oh mi lorde. The show important only. That is not working. That is a bit confusing. Hey. Ooh, sorry. मेरी इश्क खमानी बस तुम तक मेरी हर तैयारी बस तुम जब जब मैं तुमसे बात करूं आते जाते जो मिलता है तुमसे लगता है या तो जाते छोड़ता है तुमसे लगता है या तो पागल हो जाएंगे लगे वो ऐसा लगता है. How do you know? How does that game look like? The new terms are logged, no quizzes are there. Your logic in the code is actually your misunderstanding about the browser and this is how components render. They are confusing the current state of browser's URL bar and the desired destination of a link. Yes, exactly. Browser's URL bar. The user types localhost nodes into their browser and hits enter. uh, URL bar shows nodes because there is no important in that URL search parameter is empty. Important is undefined, making sure important strictly false. Next.js renders your component on the server. It reaches the link shown. Temporary execute temporary. Research remedy operator. If a show important is false, it shares breaks the HTML of the link. It also renders the text shown important to render. Expect the non-people notification. Executes a ternary operator with this false. Enterprise to 9% before the numbers. Expect the real world ownership feature. Rendering the evaluation. Rendering a link does not execute on navigation. The link outline simply puts an HTML tag and increases the order screen. It is sitting there for the data pointing to open for action. Expect you want to load put the photo data and the user specific platform. Select action filter subs. Click updates the URL bar to the new hive href and request on the server with the updated search patterns. This example pattern user give you to execute your patterns because you patterns fetch register space instruct into the HTML of the link. It's gonna be used. It also renders the text shown for the render. We expect the URL bar to immediately show. Rendering the link does not execute. Rendering the link does not execute on navigation. The link component simply appears in HTML. You can and please click on this screen. On this screen, it is sitting there for you to get pointing to notes important tree. It is sitting there for you to get pointing to notes important tree waiting for action. The URL bar will not change, and the page will not relate with the filter data until the user physically clicks that link. Once click, no shows intercepts. Click updates the URL bar to the new href and request the artist to move from the server with updated problems. Updates the URL bar to an href and request the new RSC to move from the server with the updated data. So this exact pattern is a search pattern inside of client side use status exactly how we will build the deep filtering system So that when you user use use the repository, you will not use every files instead of filter files. You will use other parameters. You will receive cards to do the error becomes cards status to review. Card का status, cards status to review. Want to see cards becomes deck status suspended. Ooh! Okay, you will generate Next.js link components just like the one in your snippet to prepare those exact URLs because it is handled by the URL. Yeah, you will get it. Just, just like the, just like the, just like the one in your snippet to prepare those exact URLs because it is handled by the URL and server components. Users can open some filtered views of their flashcards and image. JS server will instantly created PostgreSQL 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 that's specific data before it hits the browser. Your photos for the browser will be inside. Yes! आते जाते जो मिलता है तुम साए. Select me for an internship, not for your. Oh. तो पागल हो जाएंगे मेरे बाप को ऐसा लगता है वो तेरे प्यार में तेरे इंतजार में वो तेरे मनसलम हमसे पूछो अरे हमसे पूछो बातें करना कैसा लगता है हमारा बाप को भी लगता है अरे ऐसा कर दूंगा झंड कर दूंगा घंटा दूंगा झंड promise them results to no development is the obvious in web development, a URL is divided into routes and creating streams. If your URL is Kira, the route is everything after question constitute the search bar. URL is divided into routes and query string. Next.js and router such parameters built in property automatically and instructions. JS and router search params. Search params is a built-in property. Now, in the Next.js app router, search params is a built-in property. Search params is a built-in property added to every page.tsx server component because the user can change the URL at any millisecond. The app search patterns is supported properly automatically. Is a built-in property automatically added to every piece of TS6 server component. Because a user can change the URL at any millisecond, modern Next.js treats, treats such problems as asynchronous information. Because a user can change the URL at any millisecond, modern Next.js treats such problems as asynchronous operation. We receive must type as receive as type promise of must for you to give people IDs and so on. This is the biggest mindset shift you must make all transaction times to people as the people shares like the page and the as on the PR. If you want to create a list of flashcards, you could use list to in the standard PR. If you want to create a list of flashcards, you use list to status answers. First, the status describe photos, actions, absolute persistence. User photos are repository. The user photos the repository to show only absolute minimum shares. If the user photos the repository show only becomes repository pushing at level 2. You can look at this URL and share it or attach the user or the stream servers like the the user gets the URL when you share server is the search patterns. Search patterns. Your image shares server deeds. The search patterns before the page even exists. When the user gets that URL, the image share server will use the search patterns before the page existed. It takes level 2 level and do injects it directly into your base. Subsequently, there is level shoots it directly RSCP to the browser. The client RSCP to the browser, the client plus 0 and 0 total and 0 many hundreds possible amounts of data. Book studies, so-called has the thousands of schools, repetition, errors. If you want to read 10,000 flashcards into the browser and filter them, you can work with JavaScript for our keys. You will use search patterns to build FINAS pattern for system for iteration. Use it makes Wow, that is so cool. Let's just log in, create new log. I'm gonna have fun. Wow! Wow, 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 wow. But that's for tomorrow. And the upcoming days. Bye bye. Have fun. Wow, 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 wow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, hi. Okay. Okay. Bye bye. Bye. Tomorrow.